Alright, start. Go. Hmm. Alright. Mhm. Mm. Should I forgetting something? Oh well. Mm. Mm. Yay. Teleport. Hey, Oneko! First up, Machinist level 60 quest. Mm-hmm. A day has been chosen for our trial against Varus Silen. More than any that have come before, this battle shall be pivotal in deciding the future of the manufacturing and machines. But thus, ere we must march forward to meet our fate. I would hold celebration in honor of all that we have accomplished. As become customary, however, the principal players are nowhere to be found. Pray head out city and seek out Joy Rochnal and Silistox and my father. Alright. Oops. If I need to manufacture, well, I'll have times change. Though I appreciate the gesture, I do not have a place at the table. I vow to leave Skysteel matters to Stephanian alone, and so I shall. Tell my son that I shall pray for victory and that his prosperous future that will grow from his success. Mm. Before we do, Delta, I want to thank you again for helping me find my way. I just got myself back to where I belong, and I am about to give up the workshop a second time. Mm. Let's go here next. There he is. Oh, another Blaine celebration? Well, I guess we never did get to have the first one. Ah, Delta, I knew the first time we met, you'd be a demon with a carbine, and bugger me if I wasn't right. Now look at us, ready to stand by side, one of the biggest bloody dragons to ever raid the supply chain. I'll get everyone through this, though, don't you worry. And then lastly this one. Where is he? There he is. If you see this, you can already feel my belly rumbling. As always, the chief works to make a matchmaker a place where commoners like me feel most welcome. He's done the best for us, and I mean to do me the best for him, even if it means fighting that monster of a dragon. Thank you for some name of the feast, and thank you for Father's message. Eat, drink, even beer, my friends. Soon we shall introduce various land to the rage of the machinists for the manufactory and Ishgard. For Ishgard! Seeing how their eyes shine with determination, you were a perfect choice to act as my ambassador. Ever has your presence been boon to manufactory. Oft wonder what have become of us had you not chosen to walk the path of the machinist. Though our next battles together will be perilous, I shall also serve to demonstrate the pinnacle of our achievements. When Verisland lies defeated in Sinnoh, we have accomplished a deed Teldegrunch and the Holy See will unite impossible. When you're ready to make history, join us at the site of the trial in the Corytheus Western Highlands. Let's see, you have to go there. Yeah. So how are you doing on Echo? I'm doing alright too. Let's take down another dragon. Lord Telegrange, my machines are assembled. We are now but await the arrival of the dreaded Veruslin. Excellent. I've been accompanied by a priest of Holy See, who shall ensure the trial proceeds according to the Ishgard law. I will get also been provided to tempt the talons of your quarry. The observatorium has been tracking the creature's movement. According to their calculations, Veruslin and his entourage should fly over the pass within an hour. Should the machines of Skysteel manufacture satisfy the conditions of this trial by combat, either through victory or glorious death, then you shall be your innocence be proven and your honor redeemed. Should you choose to flee, however, I trust I need not elaborate further. We shall receive the princess from on high, that I might judge thine actions evenly with uninterrupted view. May justice be served. Your reverence, pray do not avert your eyes. Should the scene become a bloody carnage, we will not wish the dynasty to find combats a fair trial. I forgot how much annoying this guy was. My strategy for this battle is thus: hit these beasts with everything we have, deploy every turret, and shoot every bullet. We shall bury Veruslin under a hill of metal and fire. It's massive. Ain't that's the thing we gotta kill? I'm actually chief, I have but one order to you all. Survive the battle. Venus, protect the fallen! Why do this? Why protect me? Should you but allow the dragons to do their bloody work, you'd be free to pursue your agenda. Aye, if you could argue that you earned it, after the give you have caused, I should take what's left of your course as string enough for target practice. But if my machinists are truly to be the spear and shield of Ishgard, we must defend all her citizens with equal zeal. I fear the excessive association with commoners has softened your brain. The oath you have sworn, however, is indeed a knightly one. If you're done yapping, Lord Telegrange, we're in a bit of bloody busy here. Wag that tongue again, and it'll be the first thing I put a bullet through. You best heed your warning, old fellow. Joy is not one to give voice to idle threats. To this day, I've observed your battles from afar. What a perfect opportunity for me to value your skills from a more intimate perspective. Father Fury, is he still speaking? Leave him, Joy. We have more pressing matters to attend to. Let's shoot the path through the foes arrayed before us. Alright. Done it. The Emerald Beast is dead. I thank you for saving my life. The accusation against you shall, of course, be withdrawn. A further token for my gratitude, I would offer you a boon. Speak your wish, and I shall do all within my power to grant it. A boon. You think one little favor, like rational? Fortunately, my heart has one bizarre. I will have your oath that henceforth you shall no longer oppose the rise of machinists, and never again seek to interfere in the operation of the Sky Steel manufactory. Is that all? No chest of coin, no promise of power? The workings of your mind are truly an enigma to me. But you shall have this on my word. Nevertheless, indeed, we shall discover the best means by which your fine machinists might contribute to Ishgard's defenses. It is only from behind a sturdy front line that the machinist's full potential is realized. Together with your knights, however, we will change the face of the war. Aha, of course. You cannot yet doom the Maras do without the master of the battlefield. May we strike fear in the heart of our enemies and ensure continued prosperity of the Holy See. Fare you well, Lord Stephanian. Yay! Well, that's that. Thanks for letting me join you on this one, boss. I think I'm ready to move on now. Joy, your arms are sharp as your art tongue. Good work, lads. I nominate you to take over as master of marksmanship. So that you're too bleeding quiet, but your weapon speaks loud enough. I suppose keep firing like you do. I reckon new students will flock to the worship to follow in your footsteps. It's literally commenting on the fact that you barely talk. It's funny. Are you truly leaving us? Never the kind of bloke to stick around in one place for long. You've treated me well at the workshop, but better than I deserve, I reckon. But it's time I weighed anchor. I'll be seeing you then. Did your travels bring you back to Ishgard? I know you'll always have a place at the manufactory, my friend. Shall we be on our way as well? Hmm. And just gonna go teleport back because don't want to spend the time flying all the way back. Oh. Let's go. Restoring turn events. With trouble behind us, however, I feel the age of machinery has finally arrived. And you don't have outgrown the manufacturer. With Rational's departure, there are none who may compete with your skill at farms. Pray take lessons you have learned and make known the machinist trade in every corner of Eorzea. You are, of course, welcome to return to us whenever you desire. We shall be here, ever serving Ishgard as your dearest spear and sturdiest shield. Before I get Rational, I encourage you to push the limits of your marksmanship. I believe his exact words so that you can blast through a pile of shite. What might stand in your way? I'm getting better at the accent, don't you think? Quest complete. Under tutelage of Rational, you learn the new marksmanship technique. This concludes blah blah blah. Yeah, concludes. Right. Use. See. Yeah. Yeah. I like the level. The level 60 sets are cool. And then I know Samurai level 58 had a quest. So I'll go do that now. Delta, your aura does not lie. You've grown stronger still. Since embarking upon your journey, you made remarkable progress. Ere long, you'll be a fully fledged samurai. But on our mission, as a cloud of snow swept stones and pillars of the sea for you, came upon the samurai. It's awful that the stage prodigy played out in real life. A young couple threw themselves off a cliff in the Western Highlands. As I hear, the two were sweethearts from low-born families, but the girl had the ill luck of being fancied by a young nobleman. This Honfrant tried to force them apart, and he hounded them so badly they decided to end it. Doing it at Lazos. Why? Because some Lordland had to think with his member. He must be punished, I tell you. How trending is this rumor? Rumors are no basis for punishment. We must discern the truth of the matter. Let us begin by making inquiries of the couple in the bloom. A couple will hurl themselves a great tragedy, no doubt, but it seems odd they'd go all the way to the Western Highlands to do it. No shortage of places to fall from around here. First I heard about the poor buggers. Their luck ran out when Honfrant took fancy to the girl. His greedy bastard just looked like his father, Lord Yodorax. And fear forbid you get in the way of what he wants. Folks and saints who lied about, I am convinced, knew both of them well. I did, and they're not the sort of just give up life, let alone each other. Oh, he's over there. Alright. So, cloud of suspicion hangs over the suicide. It bears further investigation, but first things first. Momo Zigzo has vanished yet again. Okay, let's talk. Mozo, is he in trouble? Come, Delta. No, what's happening? This one is from Momo Ziggo's garment, but he's nowhere seen this builds ill. That little fellow was here, friend. He's asking me about suicide, but when men bundled him up and carried him off, I hope he'll be alright. It seems plain that there are those who take unkindly to our investigation. The time for caution is past. Let us confront Onafrond himself. He was recently sighted near Fast Fiddle on the level above. Alright. Get away from me. Let me die in peace. If you wish to live your life, we will not stop you. First, answer me something clear your conscience. Our command was to seize unknown men while investigating the recent suicides, and it seems there is more to the incident than rumors would have us believe. Tell us what truly happened. I tried to break them apart, that much is true, but they didn't kill themselves. I brought her to the manor late one night, and she learned things she wasn't supposed to know. Learned how my father was dealing Lucian for it. I implored father to overlook it, tried to convince him that she wouldn't talk, but he refused to listen. He ordered them to be taken to Western Highlands, and they were south. Oh God. I loved her. I truly did. As for your friend, I fear they mean to silence him too at the Black Iron Bridge like they did the others. We thank you for your honesty. We shall bother you no, but know this, you are still young. You have all the time in the world to begin anew, to make amends, unlike this tired old man. We haven't always wait. Just Black Iron on Bridge, Delta. He just keeps mispronouncing them. Falcon's Nest. Yeah, so Sky Steel Manufactory is where I'll go to. And take this to there. There. Go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that was close. I thought it was a dead Lalafell. Maybe the snow makes you work for every step. So your heart's crew stole 2 innocent lives. It's over. Surrender yourself. Like hells, mistake me not for one of them useless mercenaries. Not Shredder remote. Lilies and a mindless beast, such evil cannot be suffered. We're curious. Musai! Musosai! Ugh, I have not come this far to fall here. We're not friends. It's supposed to do this as well. Know that I believe we'll visited all the major cities of Airs ear. Also, you've been a fine guy, commendable. I'm grateful for your help. All that remains is to find Kogarashi and deliver upon him his reckoning. Delta is of course righting the wrongs across the land. You have become a great samurai, one's skills rival even those of Kogarashi. There's a little less than me to teach you. Thank the Kami for the blessing of such fine people. Come, my friends, let us return to the city and find a place to warm ourselves. Yeah, that's concerning. Oops, wrong way. This way. Oh no, where is he? Don't think it's him, Masai. He's clapped a gun as soon as we entered the gate. He's resting at the inn right now, but the Shogun. He said the old man is ill, gravely ill. He hasn't long left. It's a wonder he could even draw his katana. All this time he's been pushing on by sheer force of will, pushing evil doers across the land, even saving my hide. What's it that drives him? Why does he go such lengths to find this Kogarashi character? The old man won't breathe a word of the matter, but there must be some reason. If only we knew, we could finish his duty in his stead. For now, there's naught to do but keep watch over him. I'll see to that, so you needn't worry. If there's change, you'll be the very first to know. Finish this. I think. Yeah, I can do that. Red Mage. Warrior. And then I rated. New. I guess I'll do Red Mage first. I just want to check something. No, I only have that many. That's cool. be preparing the move on the Garland Ironworks. According to the plans we viewed, they know that Jesse is scheduled to accompany a delivery to the Allah Megan Resistance. The ambush itself was sprung on the outskirts of Revan's Toll as she makes her way to the waiting airship. It should be a simple matter for us to lie in wait in Mordana and take the ambushes in Lambert by surprise. Our success will of course hinge upon Jesse's cooperation, and I've arranged to meet her to hammer out the finer details. Pray travel ahead of Revan's Toll and we'll find you on the terrace of Rowena's House of Splendors. I'll say it again, I've said it before, if anything happens to Arya, I'm gonna be mad. Guess I go, yep, I think I go out here. Yep, there's Arya. Sorry, were you looking for me? I just felt more comfortable waiting in the corner. Oh, Zara and Jesse are here. I heard about this big plan in memory. I'm surprised no one's tried it before, considering how the company starts to fall apart the very instant I leave the room. And I understand that you and Miss Levana are here in charge of keeping me alive while I'm making my merry way to their ship. Is that correct? Lambert's been instructed to bring his entire cabal to bear on this operation. As long as they have no hint of what runs to the plan, we stand a chance of wiping out the lot of them. I only wish we could manage it without exposing you to danger. Maybe we could pretend could if I pretended to be Jesse. Garcia as a deputy president? That's actually a rather clever idea. Mm-hmm. The girl in costume then. I'm not afraid to act as bait, but when push comes to shove, it'll all be in your way. Let me do something about the hair. Across from distance and with a total difference, just up close you're a bit short. Can we stretch you out a foam or so? Stretch me out! I'm pulling your leg, lass. I appreciate you doing this. If you ever need a favor, I'll be happy to pay you back in kind. Ironworks airship will soon arrive at the cliffside out of town. Arya will make for the vessel whilst pretending to be Jesse, and you, Delta, will act as her bodyguard. We still have a little time until the airship is secured to depart. Make whatever preparations you need, then meet by the Aether, right? If something happens to her... Time has come, the Ironworks airship makes ready to depart, and our battle with traitors Lambert fast approaches. There's however one thing I've never been able to reconcile. Why did Lambert sell his soul to the Empire? He He was the duelist's most brilliant scholar, and not the kind of man who would betray his homeland for vulgar coin. I was baffled when I heard the Empire had brought his loyalty. But no matter reason, his crime he has committed is unforgivable, and we shall bring justice to him. Let us see the deed done, my friends, to the southeast gate. Mm. The Arya, take the path northward to Silver Tier and keep out the pretense as best you can. Your ship is waiting near Keeper of Lake, but we can be sure the assassins will make their move before you arrive. Delta, it's up to you to protect Jesse on the road. Rather than let them flank us, I will intercept a large group meant to fall upon you from the south. You'll continue to surprise me with your potency of your offensive magics, Arya. With the progress you've shown, I have little doubt you could hold your own against one or two of the mindless assassins. But I must ask you not engage in combat unless absolutely necessary. The goal is to lure Lambert himself into the fray, and our charade must be convincing. Delta should be more than a match for his puppet underlings. I have no doubt of that. Right then, off I go. That battle. Are you ready to continue on? I'll go ahead as before. You make it look so easy. Hello, yes, Delta has defeated every ambush so far. Very good, I've just finished mopping up the flanking groups and we'll take up position near the airship. We'll continue our charade for now. Make aboard the airship as planned, Delta, and I will conceal ourselves until Lambert makes his move. He should have a few puppets left and be forced to take action directly. That's when we'll strike together. Did you hear all that, Delta? Let's keep moving. You know, I have a really bad feeling. I don't know why, and I just have a bad feeling. Goes nothing. Yep. What have we here? An impostor? It would seem I have fallen victim to a child's ploy. Your caval's in ruins, Lombard, and this time you'll face consequences of your crime. First, I must know, why did you turn coat for the Empire after all we had achieved together? Still the same simple Zaran, that same tireless idealism. Your point? How many lives did we save, you and I? And what did that truly accomplish? The ancient art of red magic is capable of so much more. A red mage restricts the source of his mana, but accelerates the effect of his spells via the medium of his own physical form. And what would befall such a mage who attempted the same technique whilst channeling the vast ethereal energies of nature? A fool's endeavor, the wielder would be consumed. Just so. And there we see the true potential of the art. Imagine the incredible powers we could unleash were we not caged within these prisons of flesh. So he's just power-hungry, crazy person. It is with the wisdom of the ancients that I discovered the means to transcend our limits, a method to transform one's vessels and command every grander magics. The price to be paid, however, was a costly one. Restructuring my body required years upon years in arcane slumber. And was it worth it to surrender that which makes you mortal? I freed myself from the chains. I now command energies greater than any found in the black or white or the red. The Crimson Duelists were merely my first steps towards greatness, noble sacrifice for a greater cause. You damn little fiend! My art is unfettered by weak-minded taboos. You cannot best me with your feeble red magics. Never once did I lose a duel to you. This day will be no different. You were always a better fighter. I barely succeeded in giving you a scratch. But a single scratch is all I need. You see, as a consequence of my transformation, my strength lies not in harming your body, but in draining your spirit. Once I've wounded you, your life force belongs to me. No. You gas. Zara, no! Well, you yet draw breath. But not for long. I shall send you to the Thal's realm with the answer to your question, my reason for joining the Empire. My new form allows me to wield spells of magnitude denied to ordinary mortals, but I must feed. If I fail to consume sufficient life energies, then I am affected with terrible hunger. However, because the assassin provides me with fresh prey and an ideal environment within which to pursue my research, I am eternally grateful to Xenos for his rare and generous understanding. So he basically became a vampire, I guess. You speak of achievements, but the constraints of red magic offer naught but frustration. And now, after 2 decades of futile resistance, is your struggle finally over? My friends, you must flee. This is far from over. Students of red magic, are you? Come then, show me how you resist the event of your own destruction. Oh, come on, I disappeared. I'm back. Mm-hmm. What is this? What is this? Why is it doing stuff from dungeon bosses? Did Zara, we cannot be wounded in any way. I cannot avoid this. Mm. Oh wait, I can attack them? Dang it. Okay. This is gonna be hard. It's just the same one I just watched. And dang it, I was on the wrong buttons. Whatever, I'm just gonna go down to easy. I don't know, this one just feels significantly harder than the other level 60 quests. Understand now? I'm supposed to fully heal. Good, we have one. Prep. Yeah. Arkham Zero champions of the red. Zoran, you mustn't try to move. I'm not dead yet, last. That was nice that you thought you'd avenge me. What a miserable pair we make. The last of the Crimson Duelists staining the ground scarlet with her blood. And I can't even claim the final vengeance mine. The honor goes to my students. But there lies the difference between you and me, Lambert. Your puppets follow your command without question. But they'll not carry on your legacy after you're gone. Is that what 20 years of struggle has taught you? I admit the sense of justice within you, which you affect others, have delivered you victory, on this day at least. But the fates are known for their spiteful twist of fortune. Take this aria of yours. I swear. I'm fine. This trying battle is all. Will this be the injustice which brings you a pity? I will miss your suffering. Never knew something and it seemed to amuse him. Are you truly alright? I feel much recovered, honestly. We should return to Rance Toll. Hold on, I think I'm missing. No, I'm not. It's still an effort to remain upright, but I believe I'll live. Seeing how you countered this which film is proud moment indeed. You and Arya make a fine team. I expect Deputy President will be along shortly. Yeah, my dang, had you not covered the plot, I would most certainly be dead by now. It's quite a sobering thought. The Zelda and Arya who deserve me are got to us busy bleeding to death whilst the two of them vanquish the assassin's master. Is that so? Then feel free to send the bill for any expenses incurred on this operation to Sid himself. Landlord's death, so too will as a cabal of assassins cease to plague us. For much of my life, I lived with failure, loss of my homeland, my inability to help prevent the calamity, but I chose to fight in the face of these defeats. It's taken 2 decades to right the wrongs of my past, yet I finally have managed a tangible victory for my home and Eorzea. You made this possible. Thank you, my students, my comrades. I guess I don't get. I guess I don't get level 60 gear from this. It teaches you that you're meant to awaken a new power within you. This concludes the Red Mage quest for Final Fantasy Heavensward. Yeah, blah blah. Complete that. Yep. Guess I'll have to work on getting the tome gear for this. Please, just warrior. Right? So the Sahuagin forces have been marching upon the Taiga. The time has come for decisive battle, on which the fate of all Lamencians hangs in balance. While there still wrestles with his tenuous grasp on his energies, but this crisis will not wait for him. The successful defense of Taiga depends on 2 warriors being present. I shall not send Isla by either. I will lend what meager aid I can with my healing magics. If your heart is steel for battle, let us meet my brother outside. Delta, you sure at last, and my brother ready to part? My preparations are complete. I'm ready to lay down my life for Limitia's defense. As are we all. The most recent reports tell us the Sagan plan to use their massive sea bases to overrun the tide gates. Us will be in charge of defending the south tide gates. With 2 warriors by our side, we'll beat those slimy fishbacks into the muddy depths from whence they came. You're fighting 2, but what of your wounds? And you said 2 warriors. Aye. It's true the injuries from our fight with Titan remain, but I reckon the Sagan's courage won't last for long. As for the warriors, well, we've got 2 right here, don't we? We're not Westcat. The Sagan will rule the day they stood before our might. Alright. Then let's head to Cansko Valley. The Sagan won't soon forget this battle. The Vailments and desire nothing more than to see everyone safely through battle, but if the beast was in, takes me with its clutches again. You know what to do. Gather your strength and drive the fear from me with a mighty slap. It's time to put that training to work. That's the stuff, Delta. I'll be feeling that in the morning. Come, hell or high water, Tickets will not fall. We'll show the Sagan the iron will of the warrior. Delta, let us report to Commander Falbrick at once. I like his character. This operation depends on the successful defense of both tide gates. You 4 will siege to the southern, while another unit attends to the north. Although you are few in number, it would be foolish to expect anything but greatness from such storied fighters. All in charge of defending the south tide gate are here. Let's not waste any more time. Not so fast, Wesker. You don't think I'd let you take all the glory, do you? Your Marshal Eisenhower? You plan to fight alongside us? There was naught I could say to stop him. Once he had a mind to do something, there is very little that can. My sense of duty will scarce allow the 4 of you to bear the weight of limits and limits his fate on your own. My axe will be the first to greet the Sagan wave. What's more, I'd like to see the strength of these 2 warriors with my own eyes. Something tells me this will be a fight to remember. Sir Marshal, it will be an honor to fight side by side. Our axes will see the people of limits and limits safely through the storm. I'm so small compared to all of them. It's so funny just seeing. I'm just so small compared to them. Brave defenders, the day this Sagan means to descend upon us like a tidal wave. But you will stand strong. You will not allow the fishback single ilm of land, nor will it give you any quarter. Fade away is that house stone to the tide gate. Like protectors of Levin Simulencia, this day is the saga mean to make an end to us. They will come striking like a gale and descend upon us with the force of a tidal wave. But will we falter? No, we will stand strong, unwavering until the tide recedes, stained by the blood of their dead. Mm-hmm. The gates and use the fish arm's course. Mm-hmm. Beast has been tamed. Delta, brother, friends, thank you. May Axe remain steadfast, friends. Stand on my back. My inner beast shall protect you. The fishbacks have brought more pets to be crushed under the warrior's heel. Delta, brother, imbue your axe this with the inner fury and show the world the warrior's true wrath. Go forward, undaunted warrior. Smash the invaders till naught remains but fodder for their gills. Warrior Light, Curious George, the battle is won, and the Sagan scurry back to their moldy caverns. Yeah. Today's victory results in the might of our true warriors. Without you, we would have not be standing here. Curious George, wear the title of warrior with pride. I couldn't have made it this far alone. It was only thanks to the bravery of my allies that I was able to dominate the beasts within. The day will soon come when proper training and instruction in all peoples like Eorzea can choose to walk the path of the warrior. Speaking of which, with the song dealt with, the Maelstrom can proceed with this plan to train its troops in the way of the warriors. And who better than train them in the two summons who brought their teachings to Eorzea in the first place? Here's George Broken Mountain. I invite you to instruct the Maelstrom recruits in the ways of your ancestors. Forge our troops into mighty defenders worthy of their title. Many years have passed since we came down from our mountain village, and finally we can begin to realize our dream. This is an honor. My brother and I would gladly accept this appointment. Delta Ma'am, now you're the one who needs to start training harder. There's a right, Delta has some proper competition. We'll fight when we're needed, unbound by fear or hesitation, and in doing so, the master our techniques have held. Delta, look forward to the day where we're able to reach the peak of our strength, but then you'll face an opponent worthy of your axe, me. Complete. I just control the release from blah blah blah. I can't even. That's so quick that I can't even read it. Blah blah. Yeah, this concludes. Once you've done so, next quest from Curious George. I have to use it first. No, I don't. Still don't really like the helmet. Equipped. 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 All right. Now I guess that's the last of the job quests. Unless I want to unlock Dancer and Gunbreaker. Or I could go to the unlock other stuff. Well, for now, I'm going to go back to Limits Elemencia. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom. And then I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Now, let's see. Do I want to do dancer? Or do I want to try and unlock other stuff? Hmm. I can't decide. Let's see. No, everything else. Guess I'll do dancer. Sure, I'm just gonna do it. Good madam, oh good madam, you spare a moment. Oh yes, first can you see? I've just witnessed a performance most marvelous, and I simply must tell someone about it. What's the performance, he asked? By none other than a troupe of traveling dancers hailing from Radzahan across the sea. I dare say their bold, exotic, beautiful motions are like nothing our realm has ever seen. Eventually, you are always on the lookout for simulating new experiences, are you not? You must simply witness the spectacle for yourself. Just follow the road toward the Coven of the Dutiful Sisters and you'll run smack dab into the stage they've set up in the square. Oh, that's a different quest accepted sound. I'm not expecting that. Oh. How do I get up there? I'm assuming I was supposed to go in the... I think, was there an entrance or... No. Oh. Down here. Greetings, traveler. Come to see your little show, have you? On behalf of Troop Fallacium, I welcome you. My troop mates are seeing the final preparations even as we speak. Don't wander too far and the curtain will be rising any minute now. It's been some quite time since we brought our art to these shores. We're so our fearless Leader tells us, I've been practicing day and night ever since we arrived to bring you and your countrymen the performance of a lifetime. Yep. Been yet so far. For all who cannot make the voyage to our home, we bring you our art to yours. Hailing from Radzahan across the sea, I present the Kirill Descendant Troop Falisiam. Today we prepared a something feast for your eyes and ears. Let the soaring melodies and the stirring, striking steps of our dancers reach your heart and spirit you away to a distant world. Yay! Yes, just so Rhoda. You train out your trolling heart dance. Your dance till the last and let them fall under your spell. My apologies, I didn't want to intrude on your serious pray ignore my letters. Enjoy the girl's performance. She screamed quite hard for this day after all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I do not like that smile. So you carry yourself with grace, don't you? Ah, but do excuse me, I forgot myself. Yay! Forgive me for not probably introduced myself. I am Nashimura, principal dancer and leader of the troop Falisam. Rana, the girl whose performance you are admiring, is the #1 student and protege. It may seem a bit forward, but pray tell, have you ever had an opportunity of stepping on stage or losing yourself in a whirlwind of music and motion and enchanting your audience with your every movement? Forgive me, I know this is all quite stunning, yet I couldn't help myself from the moment I laid eyes on you. How can I put it? A poise that could only be honed on the field of battle. Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that you would make a fine dancer. I see I can choose them for good reason. Let me explain. There are forms of dance meant merely to grace the stage, and then there is the art of troop Falism. We dance the Kregas dance, a dance of war so ancient it is said to predate even the founding of our city. Our dancers train primarily in 2 techniques, each with applications both ornamental and martial. For when you are proficient in tossing and throwing weapons, which are most dazzling to the eyes and more damaging to any unfortunate foes they strike. The second is, of course, dancing itself. Perhaps you already felt it, but it is believed that there are mythical powers in it or movements which can serve to heighten the stances, lift spirits, and drive weakness and worry from people's hearts. The people of Eorzea have done well to rebuild their realm after Calamity's wake, yet there are scars that still go unhealed, and the specter of war still looms large over the land. If our dance may serve in some small way to ease the worries and fears and offer succor to the hearts of Eorzeans far and wide, nothing would bring our humble troop greater honor, and so I decide to lead Troop Phallisom on a tour of this realm. There's however a bit of rub. We've come with only 2 dancers, Serana and myself, and I am still nursing an injury I suffered on the voyage over. My protege is a talented one, but I can hardly ask her to bear the burden of our tour alone, and so I felt compelled to reach out to you. I can assure you that arrangements would be to our mutual benefit. Should you offer our aid, I will personally instruct you in the art of Gugasas, an art that will avail you not only on the stage, but on the field of battle as well. Worry not, I will not force you to rush your decision. We must begin a rehearsal for our next performance. Do give some thought to my offer and seek me out again, should you be so inclined. Thank you ever so much. I can see you're cheering me on Final Curtain. It's always a bit scary coming to new lands, but that just makes the 6th performance like today's all more satisfying. Couldn't help but notice our heroes there took interest in you. While we do not lack for talented dancers, Rana is certainly one of them. None can hold a candle to Nash Mara. She's our pillar of strength, our guiding star. Your turn, friend. Have you taken time to think over my offer? I guess. Sure. Sure. Splendid. Silly you had fear your answer would be no, but fortune smiles upon true smiles on today. As a principal dancer and company leader, allow me to officially welcome you in our ranks. Wait, don't tell me Nasha has I invite you to join our troupe and become a dancer. Is Rana right or is Rana right? Oh! Okay. I go, okay, I already like her just from that one line. Where she's like, is Rana right or is Rana right? I knew it. I haven't news for long. It was just Namasha. But even I can see that your poised posture is anything but ordinary. But we don't get our hopes up high. You're gonna have to work your arse off if you outshine Ron and Migo. Let's suffice to say I'll be watching both of your careers with great interest. Oh, but what matters? I haven't even asked my student her name. An elegant name indeed. Very well then, Delta, this is for you. This crystal houses the mass knowledge and memories of generations of our forebears. Butterflies of battlefield have fluttered their way into history and legend. Take it and treasure it. And of course, you'll be needing a change of clothes. Here's the outfit you should do. Go ahead and put it on. You'll be amazed with freedom of movement and brilliant towards you. Dude. Oh. Dancer unlocked. Forgot to open this. New one. Where is here? Just remove everything and then so I can do it in the way I want it. Let's see. Wait. Hold on. I think that's fine. Yeah, standard. Dang it, I won't be able to fit them all in the one thing. No. I really don't know if this is the best setup. Best hot guard setup. Oh well, I can mess with it, the setup, to figure out how I want it during other times. For now, let's just do the quest. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Shouldn't any dancers in my debate. I cannot recall ever seeing the crystal take to one of our new recruits so quickly. True, there is prodigious talent within you, just waiting to be untapped. I've never seen anything like it either. Why, at this rate, you might even be able to challenge me for position of Troop Phallusm's rising star. Let's not get ourselves ahead right now, but yes, with Delta in our ranks, our ultimate goal might long be within reach. For that, however, I should share with you the full details of our planned itinerary. As we have mentioned, we have traveled the shores two purposes: to share our time-owned arts with the Eorzean far and wide, and in doing so, to do our part to help heal the lingering scars left by Calamity. Visit Lamatia was our first step on the tour. That leaves the four destinations: Ul'dah, Gardenia, Ishgard, and finally, Ala Mhigo. Ala Mhigo remains under Garlean rule, and Ishgard is still dealing with the repercussions of the Dragonsong War. I believe it would be best to put off our performance in the nations until we can certain our presence will be welcome there. Ooh. I wonder if the line about Ishgard changes if you've completely completed the Heavensward. I wonder if it changes depending on your Heavensward status. Mm-hmm. So, private classes will issue the next destinations on our tour are all but sight. However, there's another important matter we must attend before we set off. Finding ourselves a patron willing to sponsor our jaunt across the realm, yes. Precisely, with what little coin remains on our comfort such a long journey, we can scarce afford to put a humble production like the one Delta just witnessed. We must find someone who will spare no expense in helping us bring art to every corner of Eorzea. Fortunately, I've learned of someone who might be suited for the role. An acquaintance of mine in these lands, Songstress no less, introduced me to an influential merchant who considers it his life work to promote daring new forms of creative expression to the realm over. The man in question is all but agreed to find our tour on one condition. We must grace him with a private performance, and he must deem it to be true artistic illusion unlike anything he's seen before. An artistic illusion that sounds awfully tall order. Indeed, after all, an athlete of such renown has surely seen a Near Eastern dance or two in his day, so I asked myself what could possibly show this man truly inspire him. Long did I struggle to come up with the answer, but no longer. Delta, you will take the stage with Rana and transform the full-fledged dancer before this man's very eyes. Yes, I call it a flower blooms on the battlefield. What are you talking about? You haven't even taught me anything yet. Yes, the coming hour. For the final round, here will play the role of formidable, unleashing fearsome array of steps and twirls against you. You'll fend them off, retelling with flourishes of your own in a dramatic dance battle for the ages. Delta and taken stationary, my tail is tingling with excitement just thinking about it. And though our battle will show, I would be pitching that our art is more than just for show, while it's positively perfect. I know it's your first performance, but you needn't worry. Yashmara and I will be right there with you. Just follow our lead, let the music carry you, and I'm sure our performance will knock the big merchant socks off. Okay. Ronald speaks true. I would not invite you to our ranks if I did not believe, if I did not know you were capable of what I ask. And let us not delay further. Our audience awaits in a place called Aya, Costa del Sol. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do that after this. And then I guess start unlocking the dungeons and stuff. Mm. Okay, I guess I'll do that after these. But I have no I'm not sure where that is. So my two rising stars are here. We finally get to show on the road. But first, we should pay our respects to your patron master, Geguri. Come with me. Rugi. It's a pleasure to honor and be invited to your lovely estate. I am Nashima, leader and principal dancer of the Chua Falls. I stand before you today with my two most promising proteges. Yes, welcome. That takes me. Oh, take me. Is that you, Tinesbane? Moonlighting as a dancer these days, are you? I must admit, I thought adventure was more lucrative than that. Mind you, when you're as wealthy as me, the best is a given. No, I won't be content with merely master performance. I want to see something daring, something profound, something of the likes the realm has never seen. I trust you're up to the task. Will you let your eyes be the judge of that, Mr. Gegurju? For today, Coastal will be the venue for inaugural performance of True Life Possum's newest prediction. I call it a flower blooms on the battlefield. So you're not even gonna have me practice? Just throwing me straight into it. First forms on your taking center stage. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Your first opponent will be training mannequin designed specifically the Honas Persian dancer skills. Beautifully move with a purpose and it will be a breeze. At the same time, always remember that Figure Sense is a dancer where I know you're among friends here, but I want you to imagine yourself on the battlefield leaping and twirling through legion of foes. Now let's knock this Master Guru out of his 100,000 gil stockings. I'm ready when you are. Learned all the dancer. Mm-hmm. This is fire in your eyes, this chance of a lifetime. Just let the same passion burn in your hearts and hold nothing back. Let the curtain rise. These are like experiences to send out, but take heart. For I've crafted this form especially to draw out your innate talents. Step by step, follow my lead, and you'll follow yourself transforming into a full-fledged dancer before you even know it. Use yourself in the music, let the passion in your heart take over, and you will move as you never moved before. Yes, you are the flower on this battlefield, and today you will blossom. Are you ready, Delta? First one takes you what we call a close position, and choose me as your partner. Once they choose a partner, you'll be able to interview them through dancing. Already, trust me, follow my lead, girl will be all but putty in her hands. Oh good, so it is gonna give me, let me do a tutorial. So now, let's show Guguri what you can do. Without further ado, hold on, that's our farm. Finally, it's time for a show, best I've heard. Alright, Delta, let's begin with the basics. Commence your dance, make 2 standard steps, then top it off with a double standard finishing. Two standard steps. There it is. I'm so confused. Show what you got. I knew these are dancers so alluring. Not bad, not bad. Let me show me more, I say. Next, show what you can do with the mannequin here. Show this dancing doll. So. Yeah, elegant and delayed. Yes, I do believe I approve. Well, there's the next show go on, yes. No, you're alright. Now it's time for you and Ron to take the stage together. Trying it now for that, or I'll probably will let you down. Just cautious display a dangerous beauty. No, that's what I thought. Sweet. Can't really see chat while I'm in the middle of a fight. I've never seen anything like them. Sure, this is the first time I see you. I could have swear I was watching a veteran up there. I couldn't take my eyes off you, bro. My moves were nothing seems that either, right? Of course, all the fluctuates were just for show. I set them up beforehand just to liven up performance, you know? Enough about me. This will be your day, Shine. If that meant me playing the role for the day, so be it. I'm proud to have played my part in helping your talents bloom. That was for so a bold young woman took on one fearsome foe after the next, and transforming the masterful dancer before my very eyes. Yes, I believe I've not seen anything quite like it. Mm-hmm. Your words are most great honor, Master Gero. Might we count on you to loosen your purse strings and sponsor Troop Falsum on our tour across your farewell? It's true, of course, the troop deserves far wider audience, and yet their performance moved me so that I couldn't bear to part with you so soon. So if Omar Soror is one of the young kid who has played the villain's role on perhaps. Could I introduce a signing contract to be one of more personal? I can promise that would be a lucrative one. White Flower Massacre. I fear I'm still in training. I can't very well leave Miss Nashamira's side until our tour is complete. That's what we want to do. Well, I'm afraid you were just devoted. You don't fund my little excursion at all. You can't be serious. You gave us your word. You won't take no for an answer. Whatever shall we do, Delta? Oh. You are. I love these options. Both are great. It's like, you are altering the deal? Or we can do this the easy way? Or... this is a hard choice. You are. I'm gonna do this one because I like how passive this one sounds, so passively aggressive. Like it's like one of those things where like the undertones are like a very veiled threat. You're like veiling, like it, you know what I'm trying to say. You are altering the deal. That's supposed to be. Stop looking at me. You're scaring me. I never took you dancers to such play a serious lot. I can only express how utterly enthralled I was by your peerless performance. You have provided me personally the sort of bold and audacious artist revolution I sought. As per our deal, I'll be more than happy to offer you the financial backing you so clearly deserve. We're most grateful, Master Gregor. Truly, your aesthetic sensibilities are matched only by your boundless generosity. By your leave, we shall begin to prepare for our forthcoming promise in Old Awe. Wait, I say I make one small request. I'm not asked not to sign an exclusive contract, only that one of your sojourn here as my honored guest and to me for so. In return, in addition to my patron, I promise that I will deliver you a personal letter of recommendation to the syndicate on your behalf. Well, I do believe that sounds mutual beneficial. Great. In that case, Mr. Go, how may I have a pick of my troops? You may have the pick of any of my troops excepting Delta, of course. The deal's done. Yes, I'll be most comely with Miss Rana here. Leave the negotiations with the syndicate to me. In the meantime, I look forward to seeing every move in your repertoire. The pleasure's mine, Master Gregor, and please introduce me to your personal dancing girls as well. I'm sure there's so much they could teach me about the art of dance in Orthia. I was worried about that, but all's well that ends well. I'll go and share the good news with others. Pray, come along if you'd like. Master Gregor started insisting on taking random from us. I thought all offers were for naught, but it seems you've come away with everything we bargained for and then some. And all thanks to you. It's really quite remarkable how he changed his tune after you gave him just a single glance. Clearly you possess remarkable powers of persuasion. Yeah, I may have slayed a god or two. That's why. I suppose the short sojourn here could be benefit us all. Rana seems eager to get you to know dancers here, and I must attend to administrative tasks before our next performance. In the meantime, why don't you put your newfound skills to test? I suspect you'll be quite pleased with how they serve you. Let's fix this up. No, they don't. Is there training dummies around here? I don't think there is. But I do need to adjust this. So yeah, all this is fine here. But this should be up here because that's something that happens at the start. Switch this to start. Let's see. We go get some practice with this. Mm. Mm. I don't think there's any there's no fighting dummies. I guess these enemies are a bit weak for this. Oh well. Mm. Turn. Assuming, I think actually now that I have it, it was a little confusing at first, but I think I understand it now. Hey, Miss, fancy making yourself useful? Listen close, the gang highway men have been applying their trade around here for the last few days, and we're trying to flush them out. They're slippery riggers, though, so we need all the help we can get. That's where you come in. We spotted them lurking in Bramble Patch, and we're getting ready to spring our trap. All you have to do is call out anyone who strikes you as a bit shifty and raise the alarm. We'll take care of the rest. Do. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's dark and raining. No way, or got ya. You don't know what you're in for. You're way over your head, you silly little bandit. Come on, let me. Is it gonna actually let me wipe the floor with him? Yes, it is. Put the umbrella away. These bandit thought they could actually do something. Now that's a name that person has. Yeah, my thanks, stranger. And mind, if you hadn't shown up, things could have gone very badly for us. It's my fault. I'll be more careful next time. Truth be told, I thought we'd have a quieter journey after sneaking past all those Imperial patrols and leaving Gar Albania behind. How wrong was I? To think we were caught unawares by a gang of common thieves. What's going on here? We heard a commotion in. That's one of them, just like the witness described. It's strange they'd go after a pair like you. All their marks so far have been merchants and whatnot. You know, folks carrying coin and valuables who won't put up much of a fight. I reckon that if any of their cronies are out there watching, they'll think twice before crossing you out again. Still, might be a good idea for you to see these travelers to Gardenia. Me and the others will keep looking for the rest of the highwayman. Those bandits, something about them doesn't sit right with me. We barely have a fistful of gil between us, and I have a couple of films of edged steel strapped on my back. Not the most likely of targets. Perhaps that's why they went straight for the kill. and they might have succeeded if you hadn't stepped in. We are in your debt. I am Radovan, and this is Sophie. We traveled here from Isilbard, far to the north, where I once served as a soldier of Garlemald. I had no choice. My family was taken hostage. While it's true that I have fought and killed for the Empire, I would never have done so willingly. Although I freed myself of their shackles, the life I known is no more, but that was another life, one that soon put behind me. I came to Aozoria in hope that I might start anew here. As for me, I also escaped from the Garlands. I was part of the resistance movement until we were rounded up or killed, that is. The Empire took everything from me, my family, my homeland. With nowhere else to go, the two of us decided we'd stand better chance of surviving if we stuck together, and here we are. See me now. You'd scarce believe I once served as personal guard to my queen. But in the end, I couldn't protect her. I couldn't protect anyone. Not even my wife and son. While I would have gladly given my life for theirs, it was not to be even so. There may still be use for the skill I spent years honing, those whom I may yet deliver from harm. That's why I suggested for looking poor man as a bodyguard in Eorzea, and the Gardenians seem like a good place to start. I know you helped us enough already, but I have a proposal. Would you consider working with us? Now hold on, Radovon. That's a rather lot to ask, don't you think? But Dola has what it takes to become a gunbreaker. It seems my gun bling has caught your eye. You may have seen the Garlands wielding something similar, but this is the genuine article. The ones used by the Empire are simply edged weapons with firearm bolted on, or vice versa. While they have their uses, they pale in comparison to those my clan forged for generations. Our gun blades use ethereal imbued cartridges. When you pull the trigger, the powered crystal within ignites, releasing the ether. It sends powerful shockwave through the blade, increasing its destructive capabilities. The cartridges can even be fired into the air to create a defensive barrier. Perhaps you should save the lectures until you've heard Delta's answers. Ah yeah, first things first, so are you interested? In exchange for assisting us, I will teach you the art of the gunbreaker. And I was wondering if you might be able to act as our guide. If you'd accept gunblade training in form of payment, we'd be more grateful. Once the coin starts rolling in, you'll receive your fair share. You need not answer right away, but please give it some thought. Have you reached a decision? Yes. From this and forth, our fates are entwined. While path lies ahead is not an easy one. The spirits of my predecessors will watch over you. Do. Gunbreaker unlocked. This is already looking like a cool set. Plus, Gunbreaker added. Serve log artifacts. Okay, now I have to clear all this. No, I did not mean to use that. Oh well. Hmm. See, I had this random part, and then on top I had my look. And then I think it was like this for the other one. And then shirt can be all the way over here. Alright. And then actions. So 1, 2, 3. And then I usually have this like this, right? Or is it? No, it's interject, arm's length, then provoke. And those are fine, and then two, three. Now it's the ranged, and then ranged, and then the thing, and then alright. Ranged area. So then right. Yeah. So yep. Mm. That's right. Okay, good. That's the same now. And then the rest is, well, then, oh, then I'll sort those out. Abilities. Mm, I don't know. It's the anonymity thing. Let's see. This is my increases my own damage. This one's increases that, reducing damage. Delivers an attack. Reduces damage by 30. Regens and heals. Like the invert. Sorry. Sorry, I was more so trying to thinking out loud, but wasn't really articulating. Just trying to decide how I want these sorted. Sure, do that. There, and then this is a attack. So have I gotten them all? Trajectory. That's another charge to a target. That can go up there. And then I already put that there. So I have that. Camouflage there. That's put. Danger zone. Yeah, I put. What's left is just these. Now I gotta change this. To there. That changes to that. Wait, hold on. No, I can't. I take it. I guess there is no way I can set it like that, the same way that is. So I do not have to put. I do not have to put Sonic Breakdown because this will change to it. Take it. There's no way to, like, where for the combo weapon skills. I take it. There's no way to set them up like that either, as well. That's only for certain stuff. Oh well. Oh wait, I already used that. I already put that. So yeah, it's just burst striking and gnashing thing. And I believe that's everything. Oh, perfect, because then there's 3 more of those. Yeah, I should be able to fit everything on 3 rows. Oh, what? Oh no, stupid thing. Go away. There. Fixed. Okay, I like this looks cool, the Gunbreaker outfit. Like the starting one. Right, what's the pose look like? Oh, that's a nice pose. Ravon is keen for you to put your newly acquired skills into practice. Now the Gunbreakers of Eld have yielded a portion of their wisdom, you're ready to take a blade in hand. Rather than spend moons and moons training you, perhaps we best find employment first. We can use the time between assignments to refine your abilities, but where should we start? The Adventure Guild. Yes, that sounds quite promising. I suppose we are adventurers after all. Tell me, Delta, are you familiar with this sort of thing? Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh my. In case we couldn't have found a better guide. Well, there's no time like the present, shall we? Do. I'm not even gonna bother teleporting back because I can just take the ferry back there. It's just about, yep, back to Old Gardenia. I guess I'll do, I'm assuming this will unlock a dungeon. That, your turn. Take the airship landing because that will get me back to the thing. I'm assuming the stuff, the way to unlock that Alexander stuff you were talking about, I'm assuming I go to Isleshire to do that. Now that Mother Manoy has made us formal members of the Adventurers Guild, we can start accepting assignments. In fact, we've already been given the details of a potential client in need of bodyguard or two. A man named Lasacho is waiting at the Wayland Barracks. Sophie and I will be trying to make our way over there to get our bearings. Ethernet. Old Gardenia. To be the one sent by the Avenger goes, oh thank goodness, some Jim drove has befallen well. Threatens to befall the one and only Editha. You mean to say you're unfamiliar with the most gifted harpsichordist who ever lived? Whatever possesses me that heart such it appears my breath would better spent on briefing you on the nature of my request. A few days ago, Edithia received the most unwelcome missive, a death threat to be precise. At first I deemed it nothing more than the crazed scrawlings of some harmless churl. That was until during the recital a stone was thrown at her, missing her by a hair's breadth. I have in my capacity as her manager cancel all public appearances until the perpetrator can be brought to justice. I fear though that my delicate tool would wither and fail if I could find her to address him, as she has expressed a desire to stroll freely beneath the canopies of Makoto's amphitheater. I see where it's going. You want us to take her for a walk, is that it? If that is all we can do, count ourselves lucky. A threatening letter, a brazen tech public. Who knows what will happen next? But she can't stay indoors forever. I say we accept. Splendid. Without further ado, I shall have Edith prepare for her promenade. We best proceed carefully. If the corporate knows that Lasacho asked the Avengers Guild for help, they can probably deduce that Edith will be coming out of hiding. We just see if anyone bears a grudge against her, so we know what to expect. And we better look around the amphitheater for places where the amateur might hide. I personally do. I consider myself to be one of her many admirers, and honestly, I do not care for the way some others ogle at her. If the rumors about those death threats are true, one of those later scoundrels might be behind it. Oh, I don't think I've ever actually came here and saw all this. Oh yes, Ida has been Takagundania since her debut. Her skill as a musician is without question, although since many of her admirers are more interested in her bizarre stage garb. Simpkin. And a name, sorry. Though, in a moment, the predator's summer's harmony is akin to an eternal unimaginable torment. When, oh well. When, oh when will she grace me with her splendor once more? Have you met Miss Odin? She's a harpsichordist like Edith. That poor girl, what in the world is coming to? That a gifted and beautiful young performer such as her must hide away for fear of her life. It's a beggar's belief. It must be one of her followers. I've seen the way some look at her, and it makes my skin crawl. With fans like that, who needs enemies? So what do the other locals have to say? Yes, most thinks one of Edith's admirers is to blame, but I sense there's more to it. I think that until we have more information, we should treat everyone with equal suspicion. Be on the safe side. Personally, I prefer to carry out a more thorough investigation, but we best not keep our clients worrying. Once you are ready, let us return to Lassen Cho. Assures me that she'll be ready in 2 shakes of a ziz tail, whenever that means. I love how he's even like, he doesn't even understand what it means either. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Now my shepherds have arrived. How wonderful! Okay, that's not what I expected. I was not expecting this. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting the bunny ear headband. Feel the sun's warming rays. I am reborn. You're joking when you called her eccentric. All this prison is going to draw no one attention. We better get over with it as quickly as possible. Sophie, Delta, and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Sophie, Delta, and I will escort her to the amphitheater. Why don't you stay behind with Lastra in case we need to hurry back? Fine, Bunny. I'll keep an ear out for any signs of danger and come running if you call. Although I was fully prepared to join you, guarding our sir, and even dressed for the occasion, I will defer your professional opinion on me here. But promise you will keep my sweet Petunia safe. Leave it to us. Are you ready, Delta? La la la! What a beautiful day for a stroll! Says that you refrain from wandering. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. La la la. And avoid any needless frolicking. I don't think I've ever seen anywhere so peaceful and serene. Ogardini is a wonderful place indeed. You should stay a while. I will give it some thought. Is it Edith? Wait, don't run ahead. Oh, no, no, no. That's all we need. Oh, you should tell sister. No distraction, but perhaps we can tell us why those bands are out there, Etha. Oh, yeah. You're just gonna love it, Etha. Please allow me to make a record of this day's events. The whole garden lights and it has magnificent melodies. Every other musician pales in comparison to her. Etha has only recently begun performing in Gardini and has already amassed a considerable following. I have heard, however, that some of the other harpsichordists are envious of her success. Is it true her music is inspired by all the wondrous places she's seen on her travels? I heard that Etha has become something of a recluse of late. I do hope she returns to grace the stage once more. See the impression of a jealous rival as the instigator. There she is with the rabbit ears. Who goes there? Never mind, you step away from the girl nice and slow. I think not, Delta. Don't let them near. Recall the word. Stay alert. What's that all about? If you see good care of her, there be more of them. Stay on your guard. Still ready to strike at a moment's notice. I said all eyes on me. This is much appreciated. So this one's a cut above the rest. Yep. What's that? These ruffians to me. I and Literal Rose will get to the bottom of this. Not much further now. No, we'll be behind this to talk. No idea. Crazy people? Yes, I think we've gathered that much. It's too quiet. They must be expecting us. How would... My, what not a little route. It seems you wander too far from your roaring. How did you get this in here? The sage is every recurring call, though it cost me a pretty penny to rent the place. Until the last time you walk all over my stage with those grubby little paws of yours. Yep. It was her. Tell us those head on player. So if you're as a target, don't let her out of your sight. Problems won't soil my day. I think you're taking this a bit too lightly. Since then you called Selfridge, looks like it's time they introduced a little rabbit to my kitty. Now she sends a beast after us. No matter, we must protect that at all costs. Come over here, come on. No, you don't. What's wrong? No more surprises? Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm afraid not. That was hard. The show's over. Now take off the mask before I cut it off in your face with it. Yep, it's this person. Miss O'Dean, I might have guessed, but what has Edith ever done to deserve this? The harlot doesn't know the first thing about real music, and she thinks she can steal my fans, my stage, with those appealing outfits of hers. Wait, no, not appealing. Appalling outfits of hers. I won't stand for it. I won't. What happened here? I'd heard Odin wasn't exactly a fan of Editha's, but I never thought she'd pay to have her killed. And now we know that the highwaymen in the woods were in on her schemes too. A few days back, they held up Odin's carriage in the shroud, but she made them an offer with more than the valuables she was carrying. Mind you, I don't suppose there are many of the bastards left after today. You've done us a good turn, so if you ever need anything from the God's Quiver, don't hesitate to ask. Now that the dangerous passeth, the outlaws be able to make her triumphant return to Makoto's amphitheater. There's still one thing I don't quite understand. Why did the Hozarwan attack me at Radovan in the woods? Maybe it's because of your ears. I imagine Odin told them how much I love wearing my favorite bunny crown. They probably thought you were me. Oh, these ones aren't real VR ears. At least I don't think. Actually, I was wondering if I might have a word in the private with you three. But there are 4 of us. Yes, but only if I include you, which I'm not. I don't deserve such treatment. Well, I suppose the lady is entitled to her secrets. Before I return to my duties, I wish to express my gratitude for your part in today's events. You have both performed admirably. Now the pesky manager of mine is out of the way. Let's go to the Great Lone Growery. I'm actually gonna be right because I got to take my medicine and I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be fine for the rest of my stream. Okay, BRB. Almost forgot to unmute. Oops. I'm back. He risked her life and limb to protect me. So I feel it's only fair I explain myself. One moment, please. What? This is what you meant? This is what you meant? She's a sylph. She's a sylph. You mean to say she was a sylph from the very beginning? Oh yes, this one feels much more comfortable now. It's fun to use glamours and play the harpsichord, but a little tiring. And this one spent so long in Walking One's house, this one nearly died. These ones needs sun rays to flourish, to live. That is why this one had to go outside, even though dangerous ones were around. This one hopes helpful ones will understand and not tell simpering one. Listening ones will be sad if this one can no longer play sweet, sweet music. Your secret's safe with us. I'm ever so grateful. Promise you'll come listen to my harpsichord soon. Yes, Tiki? Not quite the conclusion I was expecting, but satisfactory nonetheless. I must say, you acquitted yourself rather well, Delta. It only takes a lot longer for novices to grasp the fundamental difference between a gunblade and a regular sword. What? It was originally developed by my people in the Third Astral Area. The march of the Allagan Empire had driven us to the barren wastelands, where even survival was a constant struggle. Our queen, Gullenhilder, was closely guarded by loyal soldiers known for the unique swords they wielded. These loyal vassals were known as Gunhilder's Blades, a name that was abbreviated and applied to the most distinctive of their weapons, the gunblade. Meanwhile, the Allagans were developing firearms capable of launching projectiles over great distance. As they were similar in appearances to our gunblades, we refer to these weapons as guns, a term which is now commonplace. So effective were these new weapons on the battlefield, the Queen's Guard decided to specialize in smashing through the enemy lines and destroying them as swiftly as possible. Thus did they come to be known as gunbreakers. Oh, that's cool lore. That's cool lore. Even after the fall of the Allagan Empire, these techniques were passed down in each new generation. My clans are descendants of Gunhilder's royal guard, although I am all that remains. It is my duty to see that our gunbreaker lives on, even if that means entrusting it to an outsider such as yourself. If you like a history lesson, you two will get along like a house on fire. It's best to leave it there for the time being. I don't want to overwhelm the lass. The best learning is done in the field, however. As pleasant as Gardini is, I am eager to see what the other city-states have to offer. Then may I suggest to Udaw, their markets have goods from all over the world, and I'm dying to take a look. Udaw it is. Then Sophie and I will go on ahead. When you arrive, seek us out, and we shouldn't be hard to find. Oh, gotta go there to actually complete the quest. Oh. Alright. So, do this. Airship landing. Then gold saucer. Because I can go for the gold saucer to top free. I actually don't think I actually came here yet. So I'm just gonna grab my mini Cacpot tickets. Oops, wrong one. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to purchase. Let's see, 2, 7, 8. Yep. Yay, 3,600. Do do do. Nope. Oh, yay! 10,000. Yay! Do do do. Alright. Right in here. And there's so many people. It's good to finally get away from the noisy marketplace. Not that this watering hole is much quieter. Still, it's paradise compared to anything you'll find in Garlean territory. I think he's just in a sour mood because he can't find any work. You're not wrong there, Sophie. I'll keep looking though. Dulce, you better train yourself until we find our next client, which with little luck will be soon. Right. I guess I'm gonna assume. Let's try Idleshire first. You know at least what the quest name is for the Alexander stuff? Yeah. Well, I guess I just have to start doing things until I find it. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, alright. Except then. Oh, Sublender seeing it, giant of iron rising from the river. Ishol and Sid have to leave to learn more, but they're not back yet. Great is plight of a Gobi flock. Giant is too big, can squash Idle Shire flat. Where are Blanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, Delta, 'tis well you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thalak. It is no mere forgotten contrivance of the Charlian. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water surface, but as long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life at any moment. Yes, but what does a blinder find in your Isleshire? Its wilderness is still heavy with ether. Nay, the ether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become barren waste in men or moons. No, Godflux has only just found home after long wanderings. Isleshire will not fall, Slowfix will not allow. And nor will we. I've already spoken with Alphanid, and he concurs that the signs of Sentinel must do in all power to eliminate the threat. Yet given its size, I deem it wise to attack it from two fronts. And first and most obvious course is to keep our foe in check with the blade and magic, much as we have done with other adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing, yet such things take time. Thus I've asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I will leave the fate of Isleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An enviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Do it. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Sid. Brothox is keeper of knowings in Isleshire. Say when Sid has gone, Uplanders should start with Vakrex. Quest accepted. Although what do I want to use it? Who should I use? First. Yeah, I'll just stick with Bard for now. Keep our own using data. What does Uplearner wish to learn? Ah, Uplearner comes in search of Sid, yes? My thanks for sharing your noise, Broderick. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Oh, Delta, old friend. You haven't seen Yoshtrol, have you? You mean of all ether and matter on mere moons? 7 hells, how much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds like as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Beatrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are most likely culprits. They have knowledge to summon in Primal, and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. So this is the Goblin Primal? I take it now? They have knowledge to summon Primal, and yep, it literally just says it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax Primal into the hook of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know, but it looks like they made themselves a tiny little fortress inside the Colossus. Okay, so the thing itself is not the Primal, but it's a Primal controlling it. We'll need to contend with them if we're to dismantle the thing. Okay. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the test itself, simply destroying whatever serves as the engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. Before that, we need to find a way through yet another bloody barrier. Yeah, another. I love how Sid is just so done. It is just so done with barriers. Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago. After the ground made shivery shakes. Rune was free from riverbed then. Roundrox was there, saw it with own 2 eyes. Roundrox said, sorry, who is? Daughter of Sylvix, Roundrox loves drunk more than other gobbies. Was collecting then and now playing now luck. Shiny, junk, and sparkly rocks, bitty rocks, and whirly cogs. Yup. Observing under Roundrox, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbling out of the river surface? I mean, nothing bobsleigh up there. Ground made shivery shakes when giant whirly cogs stood, and then magic walls came up too. So it wasn't tremor that feared the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the tremor, and you're absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? 7 hells, I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago, but was it the Illuminati or... Shark. Birdfox come to Dread Tongue Flap Uplander. Just going. Silvix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Delta, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with the Brave Flocks and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of the Thalaic. Join them and see if you can find a way inside the machine, or good luck with that barrier. Oh no. Who are you? An Aura? What's the Aura doing? It is one of my favorite characters. Mhm. Mhm. Delta, come see the Colossus. The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing eye. Another one. Looked for us while the big fella came down, his hand clasped out onto the shore here, punching a hole in his defenses and leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening into the Lawanee Link Pearl communications and hopes they'll mention the trick to opening it. Dee-da, dee-da, dee-dee. Only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's code. The Lawanee have always used coded messages. From what I heard, they developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting Link Pearl waveforms. If we get our hands on one, the chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. Does Uplander know Round Docks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe she's keeping crystal at shortstop. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? It just happens I've been working on means of having crystal question. Here, Delta, take this 3G7001B. That's a name. Bring the power over the so-called collection. Look for anything that glimmers. It should be containing materials we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Doc's treasure, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Watch Pod's mixture of seemingly random items from Wedge's workspace. The engineer claims that it can be used to detect the presence of certain crystals within solid matter. He has also asked you do not ask him again about why it's called 3G7001B. I love it when the night items have really funny. They have really funny descriptions. It's so funny. Most of the jumble bits of bobs is by a faintly glimmering stone. Frosher, what is Uplander doing? Sneaky treasure belongs to Round Docks. Uplander needs it for giant roller cogs, but glowstone is his most favorite treasure. Alright, but Uplander must promise to bring it back or Round Docks get very angry. What? Oh, I was really confused for a second, but then I realized you're literally just talking about the item descriptions. I was really confused for a second. I thought you were literally talking about like actual like gems, as in like gemstones, and I was like really confused for a second. Yeah, I realized that afterwards. It just took me a minute. Delta no burn to see. Oh no. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Thank you, and on my word, I'll give this back to Ronox when I'm finished with it. Now let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Oh no, it's a cutscene. Goodness, all the infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. To schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell, stop. Loose the coral cubs at 3rd bell, stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat today's schedule for Gordius. Corio lousing. But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It could be another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Lady Illuminati should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Oh. Alright. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code and assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by training. There's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside. You help me get out with it. Fair deal, no? The name's Mide, by the way. Oh, Charmer, sure, but you are aware the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friends. Best we can join forces. Now, words you instead are large gibberish. Paired with the numbers, you'll see 7, stop 3, stop 2, wasn't it? You're the big one. See the pipes at the top of the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a handwheel. Imagine it's a clock. And try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. Oh. Ah, we did it! The Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code. I had a less successful, sadly. I'm afraid Brett Flux knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Come, things aren't bad as that. We found a way inside the machine. We just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send suitably and intrepid team of survivors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. I know just a woman to lead the party. What say you, Delta? And what I till I open the way of Grand Officer Shirley. I remember placing your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised. and you may do as you will now, but only so long as the treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'll join you if I could, but there's something I need to see first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. The first of the father now accessible. You now access the first of father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. What? Oh, this is the raid. The surrounding access structure stood steady against the flow of the Tharagor. Now the Illuminati have summoned primal around the rusting ruin. A terrible colossus of steam and metal. Steel screamed against steel when it rose from the waters and drank deep in land's ether before it grinded to a halt. The voices of Adelshire cry out, asking for aid, or their homes are crushed under the weight of iron. You must lead a band of valiant adventurers into Machina, and discover how to destroy Crow, lest the giant screeches life and bleeds all the realm dry. And now I wait. So we have a farm search for. I'll leave simple as that. It's probably going to be a while, isn't it? Hopefully I won't have to wait too long. Hopefully. Hunt. Alright. Took the dawn. There I go. Alexander, the first of the father. Fist of the father. Not first. So far ahead. We seal off for 15 seconds. What is this music? Oh. Well, that was really quick. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. What? I just got a ton of stuff. Actually done, adventurer. Do we? Well, what do we have here? Sorry, Roundlux could not stay away. So many new treasures here. Treasure? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs? Well, that's one of the machine. The little one. These machines are yours to take, and some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit. Nobody can tell pretty machinery from ugly, just like Roundox. Ain't no harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. Yeah, I was so sure. Winter was to come. But most of all, treasure hunter, what she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordius. I live and breathe. Hook thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. Sure. Gavies are backstrapped with boom dust. Uplander shoots. Everybody kadooms. Uplander ear catch tongue flaps on master. Enigma codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati already undertaking. Alexander initiative. Foolish Gavi. Secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has quick things not ordered so many times? Master, forgive noise making of empty head. Gavi did not think. Please, Gavi, will take any punch, just not worst one. Now! Joke. What? Uplanders shooting Gavis? A wound does not harm Uplanders. Blood, Uplander blood for falling Gavi kin. I think now would be a good time to leave. Uplander, what is the Gnoma Codex? Treasure? Yes, young one. My treasure. Leading the Hells, face to face with the head of the Illuminati. Sounds like you had quite an adventure. And this Alexander Shniv has got me wondering, do you all reckon it might be the giant's name? No sign of the core, though. Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know anyway. He'd be happy to hear that Maid and Raloxer say too. Those two haven't stopped talking about machines since they got back. I can't say I've ever thought of giants pretty, but each their own. Adults already have another go at finding the giant's core. Wait, could you? Oh, right. Stop listening to that bloody linked pro. We're barged through the Illuminati's front door, and they know we've broken their code. But the moment I am submitting a new communication, if you give me a moment to, there it says, oh, there it says, oh, death to Uplanders, death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war. I don't know why. I just find this very funny. Blah blah. Mm-hmm. Mm. I guess while I'm waiting, I might as well go to Idleshire so I can actually start looking at the stuff. Oh, also just realizing I never took a new Wondrous Tales notebook. So I'll do that too. Hope I can't fly in Idleshire. Ever still does someone retrieve new one? New one journal? Can you say pretty please with the roll bar on top? Right, here you go. This was best one. Yeah, look at it. My Azorian letters. I'm sure they're all right this time, I think. We're talking all right. This new journal is just waiting to be filled with such wonderful stories. You'll do it for Chloe, right? If you do, you'll be my best friend ever, ever, and ever. I can do all those for... I don't know if she knows. I can do that one. We got off of the father. Well, this is a bit confusing. Like, nope. Giant guys like these. What is this music? Not bad. Kind of like it. Yeah, this is going on for a while. Oh no. Boom. Do 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 do. And everyone left. Scene. For sure, Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies. Oh, there you are, Ulfman. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something else to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior of my own eyes. The treasure under the Renzer, tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here? Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? A book of ideas written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the great technologists ever to draw a breath. Within its pages are found a myriad of wonders, from designs for Machina and that could operate ceaselessly for centuries in novel ways of culturing cheese. Every fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom. The most remarkable of all are the plans for the Walking Citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world. A Walking Citadel, 7 hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from the idea, but I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read this. Then, you read it then, this Enigma Codex. Design catered for every needful thing, from warm breads to props of grain. Occupants would never have to leave, and all in the fortress on feet impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. In this utopia, the shining sea of erudition was to be called Alexander. If Roundogs lived in Walker Castle, Roundogs could collect treasure from everywhere. Indeed, you could, little one, and anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking. And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all this knowledge? They would use it to take control, most likely, create a world ruled by few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that is why the Illuminati exists. Bloody fanatics take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their back might have crave a home that could carry them. How such a place would seem like a utopia. We're not talking about machine here, we're talking about primal, and primals will be the death of us all. I trust you're ready when to come to a head, Delta? Oh, utopia is a happy place, Where's Jungle Plane Ronox is happy? Where's very happy place of mind? Wherever he is. Enigma Codex sounds amazing. Walking Citadel is one thing, but a self-sustaining Walking Citadel? Genius, it's pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds, and at night during the hinterlands of Aether. Imagine what it would do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Alex realized how much danger we're in here. Too busy. Hunting for nature is probably the best, though, eh? How many are there for this? I've done 2. Okay, wait, that should be enough for... Yeah, that gives me... Now that I have those 2, I have the roulette. Alright, so then I think the last thing I'm going to do is, because I just remembered, I have to unlock the Vanu. Quests, so... Teleport. Here it is. I'm gonna switch to Ninja to give the XP to Ninja because it's a level 50 quest. Nourishing rains and long summer drought. Netherlings return may bring succor for our time of need. Zandu spies sends word of activity of Alkvandu Malk deep within Vandu territory. Such news builds ill for Alksundu. We know more of the coming storm, but spies struggles to pass watchful gaze of Vandu guards. Netherlings' strength and courage is always reliable, and Sonos asks her to brave enemy territory and bring news of what stirs in Alkvandu Malk. Once again, the legend proves she is the stout ally of the Zandu. Zephyr winds at your back, speed your way. But I guess I'll see what that is after this. Cute. Hopefully I don't get attacked. You know where to run, traitors. Gundu, punishment is nigh. Traitors, we but seek freedom from the cruelty of Vundu. Nonsense like Sonora. Gundu lives only to serve the almighty Vundu. No more. Gundu cast off Vundu reigns. Gundu are free. Gundu are free. Stand back. Gundu teaches Vanu the difference between Ganu and Soana. Who is great, breaking and clumsy? Fasio laughs at your challenge as he tumbles into the cloud sea. Such weaklings are not worthy foes. Coward for us. Such power. Fear cuts deeper than Boral winds. I really shouldn't. And then everyone. One's unmoved by our sun drop dance. Let's cast Netherlands in the cloud sea. I really hope they're level 50 because the quest was level 50 and I'm gonna be really upset. Yeah, they're level 55, I can do it. That's good because I was gonna because all the wild stuff around here is 59, so I was scared for a moment. Even most violent gale could not top you to stand as a totem against Vandu Sundrop Dance. Sundrop Dance is the ancient tradition of Vanu. It displays strength and vigor, both individual and tribe. Vanu custom is to dance before battle. The enemy's weak of will may yield, preventing needless bloodshed. Forgive my rudeness, I am Linnervale of the Gundu tribe. I am grateful for Zephyr winds that bring Miller to our side and stand against the Vandu. Vandu invade Gandu lands and curse our totems, but Gandu's spirit will not break. Also oppose the Vandu's many misdeeds. Summoning the white, conquering other tribes, attacking the otherlings, all are affronts. We seek freedom from the Vandu rule, but Vandu are greedy as they are cruel. In answer only our pleas with violence. Vandu talons reach far and cut deep. Many flee to distant isles to escape their wrath, yet none only ventures deep in the Vandu homeland. Why? There is come from Oxundu. Zonavanu asked Vandu to investigate. Fear not of Zondu after Vandu invade our lands, that they are yet free, nethering. Linnerval will humbly request you escort us to Sanu that we may beseech Zondu for aid. Tribal remember Land's kindness for many moons to come. Now let us depart to Oxundu before Vandu return. Governor Mazak, will not sign of impending storm but Gondu uprising, and now Gondu seek protection from their pursuers. May everyone's forever guide you, Chief Sono. I, Linuvali, daughter of Onoval, do greet you warmly. My companions and men are formally attended to my father and Luna Vano marching of our village. Your father and I spend many hours cloud fishing. When news of his death at Vanu Calls reaches Alzada, the fiercest moon soon cannot wash away my sorrow. Forgive us, imposition, Chief Sanu, but God will suffer too long under Vanu. Better to run than remain slaves, but Vandu are relentless, and we face terrible reprisals if not for this Netherling. There is no need to apologize. Vanu will welcome you with open arms. Tell me, how fares your brother? Alas, when little Vanu calls for Gondu independence, Vanu will imprison him and Skyfish and hang him from island. As example for others, we attempt to free him but fail, and Vanu pursues us until we meet Netherling. Besides, son of Lunaris, we are not grateful of your arrival safely at Oxandu. You and yours are welcome to rest at Naki Island for as long as you like. Son of Ono, your kindness is boundless as cloud sea. Shishono, pray do not act in haste. We will seemingly learn of this arrangement. Islands are more precious than rain during summer droughts. Some still resent the Netherlings for risking island to hunt the white. Now is not the time to turn our backs on another tribe. We must do all our help for the sake of Chief Ono and his people. Have we food the feeling woods to build our homes? How much must Ono sacrifice for these refugees? The island is more than good enough. Lake scenes which take root and soil and grow strong. So too will new Gano settlements flourish on this great gift from Zandu. Such light would surely fill Chief Ono with pride. Naki Island lies to the west of Oxandu. Go forth and build a new home for your people. Still going. Yeah, I forgot. It's not usually the one that gives you the quest that Off-road journey is great indeed to meet Netherling who defeats the White. An island, Frugono, the star knew, the skies themselves could not grant such gifts, however, it seems Novano inhabited this island since before Lino Val's hatching days. Listen, sound you hear not rolling thunder, but insistent buzzing of midge swarms. Thunderstorms might be more welcome than midges. One bite from a midge and Vano itch until feathers fall off. But midges have no taste for Netherling blood. Netherling must help before midges call sleepless night for tribe. They're right on the wings of Sauron and its forceful breath to drive the midge clouds from the tree. I have to click on it. Here's the last one. Guess I'm gonna be here for a few minutes trying to locate this. I'll find it eventually. Oh, there it is. I'll press this. I'm no longer, but even so, doubt still remains. Although Leno makes promise of building a new home for Ty, but the uncertainty of the road ahead fills her with doubt. Winterval is nothing but a delicate hen, with arms and its branches and legs dainty as gale cats. It's true, now just look. One day, Leno hopes to become strong enough to send the mighty Zvano running in fear. But like rain in monsoon season, change comes fast and without warning. Leno possesses no courage to lead. The Magnus makes none are more loyal than Mano Vano and Luna Vano. But their feathers are old and gray. Leno cannot ask them to shoulder such heavy burden. Without brother, and may still under Vano's rule, Leno knows not what path to take. When the black of night, a beacon of light glides us, Leno speaks of you, darling. Please work with us to help build a new home for Gondos. Do so and knowing well live on through generations of Gondos storytellers. Yep. Other things, your worries clear fog of doubt from us. The word is celebration, money, Netherlands. Leonardville, it's Maris asks, what is the Netherlands name? Delta Lavana is such an odd sounding name. Do all members of the Netherlands tribe call themselves Lavana? Ah, speaking of names, New Gano village must have one worthy of Grand Vano settlement. Nog is the ancient Vano word for the wind blowing from west and also the name of this island. So Oregon's name is Ok Gondo Naki. The village has a name, and there's nothing left but to begin building. Delta must speak to Mano Vano to learn what we need. Leno begin developing Akandunaki. Society quest unlocked. I guess let's see what this quest is, because I assume... I don't know. Sure, I'll use Gunbreaker. There who chase the clouds from our land returns to control suffer winds. Zano has pleaded and hopes the Netherland lends ear. Zano seeks shelter from Vado's storm by virtue of peace offering and respect. Commander Zano Chief, now though that rain threatens to fall again. The symbol of Chief's power is a great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. The chief who wears Shab mask is the chief who commands as much respect as a summer day drizzle. Shab mask is made from scale of volcano, a great Sanona who rests in Everett, where the Vano are forbidden to go. The wicked Vano seek to hoard the power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Never to forbid poor Zandu from entry. They cannot keep the great Netherland who tamed the white. Go to Never and snatch the scale of the Wakan from the Vano's evil clutches. Donavana will be your god. He waits you outside the village. Pray, go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the incoming storm. Yeah, after I complete this quest, I think is when I'll finish stream, maybe? Yeah, probably will after I finish this. Donavana waits for Netherling warrior, and whether Netherling warrior comes. Netherling braves never to retrieve the walk on sail from Thadu. Donald's heart flutters in gentle wind of Netherling's kindness. Never have sacred lands of Vanavana, but Vandu come with their wicked ways and transform never reap into a tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. It's a terrifying drop. We'll go near our and take thunder eggs in hand and place thunder eggs on altar of clouds, and winds will swirl curry deeply when danger awaits. We do not want to get caught in those. Ooh, oops. Okay, this map is starting. Oh no. Yep, this is not good map. Yeah. I am not doing well on this. First boss. Oh no. It has a fog mechanic. Mhm. Don't need that. Just read that. Yeah. Let's go. It's a monster. I like the battle theme for the regular dungeons in this. Yeah. Go on. It's quicker if I just teleport. Where's triumphant look of one who weathers the storm? You return from Never with the Walkuian scale? Yes, the son who knows. Elaine bears the scale, and mighty one indeed. Fashion a mask from the sins on which will command the authority of a furious storm of lightning. But as not all the lightning accomplishes, no learn chases the cruel Vandu from their returns. Halcyon wins to sacred lands. We as honor are not like our cruel Vandu brothers. Gentle like spring breeze, we welcome the learning with open wings. Sound's heart is warmed by the gentle sunlight of your friendship. Promise us that you will remain friend of the Zondu for many seasons to come. I can sort all this stuff later. Go. Yes, return. Ended up going for an extra hour than I was planning on. Oh well, I was having fun. Switch to this so I remember to do this next time. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I got some. Yeah, I got one. What can we do with you this morning? So gotta sort this stuff out too. So I got new armor and stuff for some. So I gotta do that, sort that out as well, which I'll do another time. For now, It's time to finish upstream. Hmm. Just have to find someone to raid. Mhm. You're not going to sleep right away. Mhm. To raid. Okay, bye bye.